Early, early. Oh, it's not showing it off. Come on. Come on, come on. There, keep up the tradition of changing up the background every time. And I am booped, you fiend. A glorious fiend. Hello, Kami, Slugex, Frith, Dragonhouse, Glaive, welcome, welcome. There may be blasting done. Wait, rainy season? Oh, because the other beast crept on in, we got rid of it. It just overrides, I guess. It's good to hear that you are good, good sir. Oh, apparently you really like the rainy season. Wusha Ball Z indeed. Just to make sure I didn't forget, like, the dog. Okay, no, I specifically made sure that the dog had spent his intelligence. Oh, is it daylight savings or something? Oh, yeah, it is daylight savings, ain't it? Fuck, I forgot that was a thing. Hello there an hour earlier, Vaudon. It's going alright. Feel a little slow today, admittedly, but other than that... He's trying to take an item. Homie, he has no leg bone. Homie can't walk. He is physically incapable of movement. Ah, did we not? Remind me what you were shooting for, or just getting a tune in? I will apologize if I have missed that. Ah, yeah, that's right. Last session was spent trying to unfuck my storage. Because it got very hot. But thankfully, we're good. I prefer he doesn't get on that level of being able to have mobility again. Because he's an enemy, not a friend. A wood cultivator. What laws do I have in the wood department? That's 6 paths reincarnation. That is completely reasonable. Are there any unique wood laws? That we can still grab. We have the 2 wood laws. Then it is the 6 paths reincarnation. I can see what we can do about that. Intelligence, perception, and constitution. We're looking to those with a good starting chi sense. We can do better than this draft. .32's not bad, but his stat line's a little weak. Weakness could not be tolerated. The rain's a lovely sound, though. Actually, this man might actually be worth something. She sends 50 starting off. His luck is garbage. Well, I thought potential postnatal training potential only increased once you golden cord. That's weird. You're weird. Why is that weird? Postnatal. We'll give him a chance. You may join our force. Here, you're fine. Apparently I'm in need of some smarty pants in the City of Desolation. They are very low brain there. But we have a recruit, and we will see where to go from there. Stone engravings. I think Gentle Food is, yeah, our luckiest member, so... You will go here, Gentle Food, and try to decipher the mystery. This drought we will sit on. The auction, we will send out our spy. Well, you have an 8.41. And I don't really see many else who competes with that. Because that's where they went down, and I'm too lazy to move them out of there. Get some evil reputation in the process. There we go, we're back in balance. Oh, never mind. You're the highest EDG with 9.03. Man, these items aren't super great. Like, maybe the Phoenix would, but that's kind of it. It's a roosh. And there we go. We win the item. We got a singular phoenix wood. Yay. Manifesting miracle. Try to meditate. And we get marrow sanitization. Not super useful to us. The cat is in need of refinement of ideas. Did we get any reds? We got some reds. I got one red. What's attainment bonus do? Oh, it's actually a good thing that that is down. All right. Uh, Forget thunder because it's about to go. Memorize regret. And we'll go with that for the time being. Anyway, your own cultivation is just kind of... You're just kind of working on your bits right now. I think the primary thing is you're working on your turtle shell. I need a very specific bone. And the problem is you need external deformity. And that's just not happening. Beep. Hi, Codal. Alright, so I don't need lunar essence on that bone anymore. Wraith Breath is probably not the way to go on that. think I'm working on empowering your fist or your arm. Unfortunately, I can't get the filth, but you can roll into it from other near close estin. Of course, you just rolled external deformity there. Honestly, we'll go full baleful there. That's endurance. We want penetration and power. And these are the 4 bones, so honestly, we're just grabbing what we need for power. So you can continue to cook. Meanwhile, our graveyard boy continues to cook and tries to get stamina under his belt. Oh wait, shit, he made his breakthrough. Gotta clean out the bone marrow. That's tiger meat. A little annoying I have to specify tiger meat. Because they'll try to use every fucking thing except the one ingredients, like the ingredients we actually have. Alright, that is good stuff. Heighten has made a breakthrough. He is ready for breakthrough, but we're not trying to shoot for that in the moment. We're trying to increase his mental state so he can go to wise. I shall increase our crop production by a small amount. Bull. Boru. Who do I want to trade with? Aren't I already really good in with Skydome? Actually, no, I'm not. Hey, Kowloon. Here's an Earth Pill. Pretty sure I'm good in with the Sunshine Abode at this point. Yeah, I am, so no need to super worry about it. How close are you to the next stage? A minute while I get the food situation sorted. As for where you're at, a distance away, but still relatively close. Don't burn the food. Alright, our boy is now in the state of wise. When the mental state is wise, it will only be raised if intelligence is greater than 8, as a greater intelligence means a faster rise. Well, it's as high as it gets. Whee! Also, this means that we should be able to support more divine residents. Yes, we can. And Kotal makes the breakthrough. Kotal is now allowed to return home when they want to. Let's see, Sacred Pavilion, which I do not have yet. That maxes out our artifact, I believe. Very lovely. Another Temple of the Guard. Okay, so these guard temples have very specifically their own limits. Alrighty, so that's all that power distilled. Do I have anything else? Guard of Impertinence. Improve all abilities. Or Yin Yang Reversal. So let's get the abilities out there. Temple of the Guard. This gives us Spell of Impermanence, and that one is Yin Yang Reversal. Let's see what these spells do. I also need to figure out a way how to stop that divinity growth, because it's starting to get out of hand. Let's see. How do I stop my humanity from getting out of hand? Let's see. E-Star got another Divine Spirit. Actually, do I have the talismans for Divine Concealment? I think... Who is the guy who knows all of our talismans? Spiritual cleansing. You know the formations. I do wish sorting through this was not as difficult. Medical mastery, fertility, modern prosperity. Divine comprehension, oblivion comprehension, truth comprehension. Departing shouter, impertinence, heavenly heart, tranquil heart. It really does make a difference. Right, I think we're waiting for, Zehudao to show up so we can get his law. Or wait, don't we have the talisman law, actually? Didn't he actually already show up? Yeah, we do have this. Ah, god damn it, but I need someone who specializes specifically in it. Because there's second levels to it. So, we're gonna need a talisman, cultivator. So having one would be strictly important. Alright, so that's the mistake. Then I'm going to need to find a cultivator who is willing to become a talismonger. Hey, Tarv. Oh, Jesus, primordial spirits are showing up. First, kill. Kill. You fucking bitch. Dove right into my people. One who is cultivating. Being a talismonger is essentially an entirely new law. This isn't just a, it isn't a matter of learning the talismans, which you should still do as a talismonger. But from what I'm seeing, it is an entirely devoted path. From what I'm reading, though, it's also its own unique set. It's without element, but on the other hand, it can use its own talismans to empower itself greatly. Yeah, once you're already pursuing a law, the only way to move away from that law is reincarnation. Primordial system. A law made for the self-customization of characters. You want a tank? Stick a shit ton of armor talismans on him. You want DPS? Stick a ton of sorter spells on him. Want a crafter? Stick talismans on him. This sticker gives me superpowers law. The min-maxing law. So basically, yeah. The entire point of the law is that, you empower yourself with talismans, and those talismans can be used in many different ways. You have no element, but you can customize yourself down to the finest detail. Well, as far as I'm aware of, Adrenaline didn't have a specific request, but they're not custom tailored to it, I don't think. Your intelligence is a little low for the purpose. But you could also just study for the rest. Not the finest match in the world, but we can make it work. Good enough will do. Alright, now that anxiety is capped out. Make the breakthrough. The tree must be fed. Your law is very compatible. Feed the tree. Until food supplies are restored, we will be eating simple meals for the time being. It's too hot for the tree to grow, but at least it's not losing its blessing right now. Which, good enough. Someone needs to adventure over in this direction. Go on one more adventure. Also, who's burning food again? You are, and you are. Do not interrupt our cooks, they have this shit. We move at the speed of dog. It's really annoying, though, I have to individually say, use this one, use that one, when it comes to formations, when other items allow me to, like, multi-click that. It slows the entire shebang down. I can't sell fast enough. It's become a problem. I have too much money and nothing to spend it on, and the merchant isn't arriving for quite a bit of time, so I can't liquidate my funding. Oh, huh. Consuming this pill, one can make its strong potency to forcefully create a new sub-spirit. Ah. Well, it's a little bit of brain damage, am I right? Someone might want that. And just having it is still nice to have. Can't make anything out of jade. That requires 5 connection. Fuck. I know that the wool sweatshop is kind of the way to go regarding this kind of thing. But on the other hand, we're already kind of like knee deep in the. Actually, did they have Lumina? Yeah, they actually do have Lumina cores on tap. Maybe I should start adventuring over there and trying to find it. Longtail lost. Thighbone lost. Oh, huh. The nurture's good and the elements are in alignment. That's actually a lot of blessing a day. We take that. Should be growing again too, actually. Look, it's not my fault that... Hold on. Golden cores. Kill. Kill. This man is a eunuch. This man is also out his eye. All we can call them are dumb fuckers. You're trying to rob a dojo here. One with notable degrees of martial characters. You did not do a smart thing. You did a dum-dum. And ultimately, you paid the price, so it sucks. Okay. What laws can you learn? That's a sub-spirit. Those are talismans. Scripture of the Heavenly Prayer, which allows you to just know every kind of weather in the game. Spirit Gale, Empathy Chant, Luck Booster. Void Worship, Earthbound Chi, Script of Reincarnation, True Form, Mind Blast. And we'll need to do 2 rounds of practice laws. Ingenuity Essence. The infinite records. Longevity chant. Uh, 8 extremes. Actually, bump that out for a minute. Actually, Zong fasting is fine. Time for you to study a shit ton of books. And now we shouldn't need soul inquiries for the moment. What the fuck? Yeah, go study some books. Because you're gonna need to get back your chi. You have 6 days to do so. You should be fine. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to assassinate someone. Whatever. Oh, all the tasks are gone all of a sudden. Holy shit. Alright. What the fuck? Why did it go down? Did you fail your breakthrough? Don't get how you did, but okay. Meow. Okay, cat, what did you get? Honestly, a big charisma boost isn't super needed for the cat because they're gonna be biased towards being, charisma-based anyway. Oh, we got ecstatic again. Okay, that's very good. Loud and sweet is something we want. Did I get loud or sweet? No. I did get chakra, though. Men is also something that we want. People became followers. Uh-oh. There we go. We're back into, Wise. Not sure why his, mental state went down, but whatever. Anywho, it's time for Cuddle to study more books. Is there anything in the practice section that would still help? I think under practice, we've done just about as much as we need to. Which then means... we need to raise our shield. Nonsense, he's godly. What god would eat without a what god would eat without a table? Yeah, recovering about 1,000, so... he's getting there. Right, you are also working on your own, remolds. But by this point, you should have the ability to do so, so let's get your flesh tempered. The problem with early physical cultivation is it takes forever to start cooking that stamina. And now we're just exploding with chi limit. Now, Kodal can still... can't learn anything from the unorthodox category anymore. From here, we now need some basic miracles. Land shaping. Suppose wise detachment. Primeval Earth Wonder. Feng Shui identification. Where is... spiritual absorption? There we go. That should be the last of the spells. Yeah, just send out the disciples, dude. You should have a bunch of those now. Treasure! Crest plate. It's a thing, I guess. How's the dog? Dog's bumping his intelligence. Also, the turtle died because it went inside of the fucking cold room. What a dumbass. Now you need to spiritual breath chant. Just above your temperature tolerance from what it looks like. But not overbearingly so, up, ow, 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 out, out, out. Without another soul pearl, that room is too hot. This area is, however, dense with chi. Great talisman, won't frown on that one. Again, I don't know why there's so much earth chi right here. Very specifically on its tile. There's not a terrible lot I can do about that, so that's that and this is this. You know, you joke about that? fuck's going on here? Why can't you do Transcendence? What I'm a little more concerned about is why, my buddy over there is struggling to get past his limit. Well, the dog doesn't feel like doing Doge things right now, so, not much I can do in that capacity until the dog feels like cooperating. When they do, life gets better. Where's my Jade Essence? You were in somewhere that was too hot for you for the moment, so, little bit of, burn. Here's more fire powder. Here's my last earth pill. How much spirit wood do I have? I'll repeat that 50 times. And then, to make up for the fact that the bow economy is a little fucked right now, I will make my bows out of spirit wood to make up for the deficit. And, should I have the merchant visit me, these are going to be inherently higher tier items. I mean, you're already being tasked to kill. Oh, now the merchant union's visiting. I thought they already visited this month. Okay, I'm a little out of things. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, but I don't know why my mental state has gone down so drastically. Yeah, so you have arrived on location. You are here to kill. That's our man. Now, this time he is very dead. Homie's got a holy stone. Holy shit. Oh, he has a brick of holy stone. Scammed. Can you suffer from obsessions? Surprisingly not, from what it looks like. Free evolution of the thigh muscle. Alright, time to leave. The Divine Realm seems to be in a bit of anarchy, but we are dealing with it. Trying to figure out why it won't let me just go up to Transcendence. So I set you to Transcend, and yeah. Yup, the snake is... There are multiple snakes trying to be assholes here. Oh. Adreline's just fucking dead. Not even in a dying state, just dead. I have a god. Can't I do something about this? I need obsession gems. Fuck. I'll take my one, because that's kind of stupid. I'm trying to figure out as well why the the immortal realm is doing bad things right now. Okay, so I loaded back here. That's fine. Why are all these walls destroyed? Annoyingly, I'm pretty certain I'm gonna have to do a, hatred, hatred tremulation. It's because his emotional state has dropped. I'm wondering why the emotional state has dropped. Because I've twice tried to transcend, and twice has it dropped my thing. Now, to get through sagely, I do need to divine as much as possible. Anxious would lower artifact and spell and protection mastery, so not relevant to our situation. Okay, you have to take your tribulation somewhere. You should be more than prepared for this, though. And just for a little bit of extra insurance, start spending your inspiration to get your spell up. Huh? Weird, it just ate a bunch of your spell, but alright. 10 and 10. You should be more than good enough to handle this. Anyway, God's trying to kill you, and God can't even get ground. It's embarrassing. Anyway. We have sightseeing. Sightseeing would be more idea than watching lights. Yeah, Weeds was just kind of there just to have it, so... Yeah, Cuddle should have that shit easy peasy. Oof, they still count as tiered items. That is unfortunate. I think he's regenerating chi faster than the, Yeah, he's just regenerating chi faster than the thing can hurt him, so that's just... You're good. Oh, this is before you killed someone. Or it's literally the same area. No, actually, it's the same dude, so this is before we killed him. What are you doing? Well, this fight's not going as well this time, because apparently his torso exploded and he's currently healing that. Okay, or no, he was just stuck for a minute. For some fucking reason. Gami, you're not allowed to aura farm. That gets you killed. Apparently your torso is destroyed. I don't know how you're still alive, but you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, the tribulation is actually unable to just hurt you. I mean, you regenerate faster than that. By the time you get home, you'll be fine. Congratulations. You are now a human. Yeah, if he reaches 100% belief tribulation, he has to prove that he is still divine as God, or it will kill him. Which we should still be fine. Inferno form. Heavenly Radiance. Inner Fire. Well, you have your choice of the human form, the monster form, or the beast form. You can just be Snake. Very rare treasures. And no merchant showed up, so unfortunate. I should be able to at least purchase one thing. Yeah, these are all the different spells you have access to. You do, but for the most part, it'll cycle through them, and we're just focusing on the one right now. Jesus. What does an ancient scroll do? Oh. Okay, we want that. Something tells me we're not going to get this one. They're dropping thousands like it's hot. Oh, we got it. Cannot buy the loose shoe. Cannot buy the phoenix feather. Cannot buy the flood dragon. Lose this item. Give up the tiger cage. We can make our own Nirvana pills if we're willing to have someone sit on that border of demigod. Give up the Phoenix Feather. I've got too many of those. Shit's already being set on fire as is, and that is... We're done here. Well, the merchant needs to get his ass over here more often. Because no one's willing to just sell fiat across the lane. If I could sell fiat across the lane, that'd be great, but no one's willing to just sell me stone, I believe. Yeah, no, everyone just barters. I can't buy spirit stones from people. We want sweet. Ah, the tree must be fed. Fire defeats metal. Actually, that's a pretty good artifact. This, however, can be fed to the tree. Feed. Dog is almost ready to go. So I'm doing what I can to cook. It is a slow but steady process of getting the cook. That is a lot of lumber. Holy shit. Speaking of, my influence is pretty high again, so I should figure out what of my sects could use additional building material. Need more believers. The Central Plains can be upgraded, which can get us a monument. Right, Soggy Bottom's working on their cauldron limit. Alright, we are back to Wise, and pretty substantially in there. It takes time for Divinity to go back to normal. Still, your mortal realm is now back in accordance. And it dropped you down to Sagely. What the fuck? Yeah, but we don't need to be that divine for, I think, the next state. And wise. Only be raised when intelligence is greater than 8, mental state 500, distress lower than 10. Ah yeah, Age of Wonders did. I was hearing about that, actually. From my buddy who plays. You can flex on them by killing them. Oh, hey, it's 7 slaughtering. Hey, 7 slaughtering. You could kill with style. That's why you backflip when you're killing people. Okay, what in the fuck? I am at 401 and it's putting me at Sagely. What is going on here? Alright, that should clear him. Let's see. Yeah, what the fuck? Why is he still at Sagely despite it all? I'll mind fast for some days in case it's his mood that's doing it. Yeah, his intelligence is at 10. It's as high as it gets right now. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's see. If you mind fast for 5 days, debuff. Mind fast is ended. Stacks prevent mental state from changing. Fuck. I want to trust that this goes down. We'll take off the shirt for the time being, because that should help. Now I'm testing something here. Because all my problems really started when I tried to get him to go into transcendent state. Yes, annoyingly, he is my focus for the moment, because, I need to make sure that my god doesn't just randomly up and die. And the cat needs to do something. Right, so could think of clothing, fear. What I'm looking for here, we can forget sightseeing because I don't need it, are some greens that are particularly good. Fence apparently is good. Boulders I already have. Another smelling sweet, which is great. Regretful good. Then we think of man. Never mind, dog is full intelligence. It is time to refer to my notes. And with the power of my notes, we have to go to the pit of doom. I deploy you, my spy. Go with the heart. How is your artifact coming along? It is now a tier 12. It's coming along nicely. Alright, so the guy I'm looking for here is Zhongli and Zufei. Or Zufei. Zufei is present. And then Zhong De is right here. Let's go. First, I need to summon Dog. The dog can now promptly fuck off. While Long Anyun can now talk to the dude. You want to know about the purple cloud. You know what? I got you hooked up. I know everything, relatively speaking. Somewhat. Here we go. When mentioned that a sect was destroyed in the southeast about 4.5 years ago, a flash of fear and hatred appeared in the eyes of Master Zhongli De of the Pit of Doom for a split second. Then they pretended not to care about it, saying things like the weak deserve to be crushed. Very suspicious. Alright, one more clue, in theory. I know I'm, like, missing two. Now, we haven't wiped out anyone else out yet. We haven't wiped out anyone yet, so, relatively speaking, we haven't hit the war chapter yet. Given you still have points. Let's get connectives. Oh, absolutely. One thing we can do for completion is just demolish the other sects. We have... Ultimately, we have, as our meta goals, understand the Tai Massacre, defeat the Phoenix, the Flood, and the Torch legendary beasts, beat every ultimate cultivator, get a grade core tier 0, and defeat every sect. I'm handling the one that is... not the easiest, so to speak. Let's see. Population increasing rate in this location, no. Sees through anybody and finds out their hobbies instantly. Probably the Red Steel Forest, then. Because if we accomplish nothing else in this run, it would be nice to, you know, finish the, you know, main story. Okay, he broke through this time. So one cultivation is required to reach Supreme. What does that do? This cultivator has reached the culmination of this law and cannot supreme any further. Cannot break through. So it's basically just there to exist. He does not even qualify as a demigod. So these buildings are there to increase max followers. I mean, he has hit his apex. He can start detaching. In the meantime, pretty sure you've been miracled. I could just pop you and get your going. Pretty sure you've baned. Yeah, so those are the... Unless I'm missing something, they've already been stat boosted to crazy. You have not failed to God. We don't know what happened, but you are now growing as God. The wise state is going to take a very long time to get through, though, which is not super great. It will only be raised if the intelligence is greater than 8, as a greater intelligence means a faster rise. So the fact that you have a 10 and it's only a .12 is... fuck. That's a lot of chi in that tribulation. Ain't even fucking sweating it. Holy hell. Hey, we got a fortuitous blessing. Now that you've gotten rid of your anxiousness, you have another spot in your realm. And apparently your mental state went way the fuck up. Does anxiety just make you, like, lose a lot of mental state? Right, so you should be able to be let go for a while, which means I can start working on my new cultivators. Don't they have, like, snake galls somewhere? Oh, I have 13 Lumina cores. Fuck, okay, don't know where I got 13 of the damn things. But I'll take it. There we are. I promote you, Talismonger. As you become more cultivated in this law, you can confabulate 5 natal talismans to this skill to obtain the permanent blessing of the power of talisman. However, the law falls short in the field of magic, being not very good at fighting. Yeah, pretty much. You start off with 3 dudes, and you try to bump up multiple cultivators over time. This is basically Chinese RimWorld. For instance, over here is a guy who's a physical cultivator. He is remolding his entire body to be a lethal weapon. His right arm hits with the force of a goddamn truck. His defensive implement is he's growing a turtle shell out of his bones on his back. And he can turn his leg into roots. Over here is God. We have a god who is trying to further his own power base. He has created a divine realm of which he can listen to the prayers of man, and then use them to empower himself. This is a collection of cultivators. They are traditional cultivators. I believe it's Zhandao. They work on the Golden Cauldron. They accordingly go with their laws. That is the local pet. The dog is a monster of a machine. He is necessary to discover the secrets of the universe. And this is a Yaoguai. We have 2 demons on staff, a snake and a tiger. They can also become cultivators after they deny God, because God in this universe hates furries. So they cultivate hard enough to tell God to piss off. But pretty much, if you're into the wuxia thing, it is absolutely 100% a combination of RimWorld and wuxia bullshit. How did you get stuck behind there? Again. How are people getting stuck? Just please get out, maybe? I showed the physical cultivators. It is definitely full of esoteric things that you need to do to perform well, and part of the journey of the game is figuring that out, which everything in the game has community input on it. You can fly. You had to fly to get in there. You are Jean Dao, so, that's kind of how it goes. Hey, you're about to hit the next breakthrough for your creed. And Soggy is just refining their cauldron. You're Jean Dao. You don't starve. In fact, as a primordial spirit, eating is just not something you're concerned with. You'll still eat because you like eating, but you can't starve. It's not a concern that you have in that capacity anymore. Anyway, we can go send God to deal with the crisis that's going on. And then our diplomat, or a diplomat, can go handle that. So, Gentle Food, that's all you. If it actually becomes a problem, I'll just, like, go send you to... Thunderclap for a minute. You're actually just stuck. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. There are both. It's actually recommended early on not to adventure as much because the strength of the invasion is based off of reputation. So we can handle it now, so I don't mind adventuring as much. But you can absolutely get caught out by guys who are too strong for you. Let's negotiate. And we got Ancient Secrets Volume 1. If you enjoy RimWorld, you'll enjoy Amazing Cultivation Simulator. They are effectively the same kind of game. Cure the patients. We are in line with the heavenly heart, and we gained virtue for it. And more divine residence, and yeah, lots of good things. It's basically RimWorld with more bolt-on esoteric systems. So, Realm of Enigma, the Dragon's Platform. A book on ancient legends, this volume records those mysteries surrounding the Dragon's Platform, a forbidden ground on the ancient dragon race. Where is this supposed dragon's platform? Oh yeah, so if you don't abide by feng shui, people can have heart palpitations and die. That's the Blizzard Plains. Oh, I couldn't see it because it's on the fucking way corner over there. Use physical cultivators to explore the area. They can survive taking the random damage that other cultivation types cannot. Plays to get Phoenix Jade to summon Phoenix. Other adventures can yield items. You can and will get injured going in here. Make sure you have medicines to treat injuries and reconstruction, otherwise you're going to end up with a ton of cultivators with missing limbs. Good place for farming high-grade elixirs or killing your guys. No reason to come back after you get the Phoenix Stone. So send the luckiest here. So, here's a brief ruling on how feng shui works. First things first, the door matters. If it is a bedroom, the door points south. If it is a workshop, the door points east. If it is a kitchen, the door points south. I don't remember if there's anything for the door pointing north. On top of that, there's the 5 elements. The 5 elements need to be in balance. For instance, this is a room that I have specifically made for cultivating. This room is in balance with wood, because there is a shit ton of wood element in here. This feeds fire. So, we want to have someone who's a fire cultivator live in there effectively. If you want the room to play nice with each other, you want elements that feed into each other. For instance, if you have fire in the room, its according element that it likes to have in the room is wood. Wood feeds fire, fire cools into earth, earth turns into metal. Metal, I don't know why, but begets into water, and then water feeds the soil for wood to come again. There is also contradictions. Wood doesn't like being with earth. Earth doesn't like being with water. Water doesn't like being with fire. Fire does not like... No, I was one step ahead. So, water kills fire, fire kills metal, metal kills wood, wood kills earth, earth kills water. And making this all work is on you, buddy. It's a journey. But again, that's kind of the point of this. If you make some mistakes along the way, that's okay, because this is a game about learning. Once you understand the systems, or pretend that you do, things start to make sense. And again, the community has done a lot of work to try and figure out a lot of this stuff. There are notes everywhere to help with this. Nah. Our people aren't smart enough to grow their own trees, unfortunately. We've been trying. Problem is that pinewood pear. Alright. You don't have the greatest potential, but whatever. You cultivate law, and you need to just grow over time. Where are you on this list? So once you start getting a lot of cultivators, it gets very disorganized very quickly. There you are. Speaking of a disciple list, Soggy and Adeline can get put on there. Kami doesn't need to be there. God doesn't need to be there. So what does alchemy do? Increases alchemy-related abilities. We must now establish the Union. And the leader of the Union shall be gentle food. Well, it's good to see you there, Lead. Best of luck with what you're doing, and best of luck with the day. Thank you for coming on down, my dude. And have you a good evening. Who will fit the the Master of War? Let's see. Roosh is an expert in this matter. There's a lot of experts, actually. Since Tarmf isn't really doing anything in particular, he can take the cultivation lead and you can take Master of War. So let's see. Given that the bonus for this is a matter of, yeah, General Food will be stressed to hell, but for the most part, you've mostly capped out on your cultivation. Cat is in need of brain power. All right. What do you got, Cat? There is smelling sweet on the board. First things first, let's make this very simple for ourselves. Sightseeing, ecstatic, and men. We're gonna lose this version of gems, but we can have a different version of gems, so scratch that. Did I get regretful in this bunch? Yes, I did. Smelling sweet can join the next round. Actually, I also have regretful in here. So let's get that into the lineup. Actually, I made a mistake. I can think of a fence. So we're looking for fence, chakram, or gems. Green is currently the weak spot here. Let's think of regretful things. Gave me fucking trash. Holy Essence is better for the tree. Alright, let's try feeding Holy Essence into this thing. Nah, it's fine. It is time to sink. Once again. And hopefully for the last time. Oh no, it's a tiger! Kill. Kill. I still need to figure out how to unfuck the... Yeah, these are made out of marble, so they don't actually have a thing going on there. I really don't know why the fuck. The season is right. The elements are right. So why is there so much fucking chi right there? That's just out of alignment. I mean, I imagine the ground is based on it, but even now, like, over here is... I really think it's actually just... It's a tree. Therefore... It in itself is trying to admit wood-based chi. Which is dumb. But there's not a lot I can really do about that. see. Send Gentle Food to try and grab that. That's the Ethereal Cave. Mount Rue is where we know where the Spirit Fruit is. In Lake Jadestone. Water, if you want to find water, I guess send metal after it, I think? No, send wood. So, adventure, let's say... Darn, get on that one. I want to try making sure I keep collecting the spirits. Earth feeds metal, so we'll send a metal cultivator to grab that one. So, Friff on... Not Friff, Roosh on that one. Earth or metal, high luck. Riff is the one that can go fast. Let's see if we can get some Lumina cores. Demonia still won't let us in. And the puppy is still not good to go. Where are you, merchant man? Blessed flesh. You got very lucky with your draws. Corrosive blood. Blessed flesh. Enhanced flesh. Ancestral throwback. That's the good stuff. We already have enhanced flesh as an option, so we'll go with flowing blood. Alright, there's your basics, and then for your thigh, you need steel bone. We're looking for defensives here. Ancestral throwback, however, is always worth it. Like starting all over again with a baby physical cultivator. I should have taken the enhanced flesh. Whoops. Take the vitalized flesh. You can break through. Time for you to do so. Heighten actually has a fair bit of stamina. So let's try to actually start cooking here. Trying to remember what gives you the extra muscle formations. Is it the back muscles? You've done something. It might be the back muscles. Ab? Waist. No. The brain? Can't be the head. Because the spine dictates the bone remold cap. The heart is the flesh remold cap. There's the crimson fruit. And Gentle Food was able to get on well with the Elder, so they gave us a crimson fruit. Wait, what's the organ? The heart dictates that. The stomach is how much you can handle eating. Is it the chest muscles? Don't think so. Sorry, lots to read. Remolding. So flesh, bone. Organ and meridian. So I guess it is the heart. Alright. Okay, so it is heart, brain, and spine. And the heart is not something you can remold in the moment. You can remold the spine, however. And hopefully that does some work. We'll see what pops early. Yeah, it's plenty of remolding right there. In the meantime, let's see how your remolds go here. Cap out Blessed Flesh. Start working on Corrosive Blood. The bones. Demonic pattern should work in this circumstance, so sure. And the torso has intestines. A restoration, dire potential. You already have an ancestral throwback. And you have officially capped out your intestines. Oh god, you overdid it. Oh god, you overdid it badly. Alrighty, we are done there, so we can stop with the intestines. What do the kidneys give us? Let's see, the heart, honestly, we can play it out. You have a lot of earth essence, so you can just fold out your heart like that. The spleen I will eightfold. And hit that with solar. Hit the kidneys with solar. Turn the insides of your body into a divine, sunny place. And we'll go from there. Alrighty, so we're mostly just waiting for you to try and get through the mentals. Is there any way to get through Y's faster? That just seems so fucking slow. Let's see. Five. Only increase intelligence greater than 8. Yeah, there's just no way of really increasing it. It's a case of, congratulations, fucko. You just need to work through it. Maybe some stronger talismans would help. Which means that for his growth to continue, we now need to work on their growth to continue. Are all the cultivation rooms taken? Yeah, they are. Rouge hasn't been in their room for a very long time because I don't want them to get any more. So I shall assign this to Advalion, who is in need of a room. Now that is some cultivation going on. That takes a hot minute. Holy damn. Hell yeah, Luminicore. In the meantime, let us Spectre refine some talismans. I think DDG can also Spectre refine. They cannot. They can Soul Inquiry. Darmf, I will need you to learn how to... Where is it? Spectre refining. That's spiritual breath. Still important for you to learn, so take that. Where's spectral? There we go, Spectre refining. E-Star, are you present in the house? There you are. We are in need of more sacred talismans. I'm at the point in the game that I need fucking goldwood. Ah! Okay, so I need you guys to not print out bows for a minute, because it turns out the small amount of goldwood we're about to get is going to be for, like, production purposes. The crafters can complain, but I am in need of goldwood for actual production. The auction's having its thing again, so we'll see what's going on over there. Unless the dog's ready to go. Dog is not ready to go. Oh no. I've seen that copy pasta. It is indeed quite the pasta. Drawing. Why can't I draw on that? Oh, because it's being moved. Why is it being moved? All the way over there. Let's see. Joy, fasting, chi absorption, spiritual cleansing, cure. Those are auxiliaries. Actually, it seems like Tarmf already knows the majority of the talismans. Yeah, actually, a lot of them. Alchemy, artifact. Oh no, it's 100% accurate. You kidding, dude? That's beyond accurate. Oh, because someone's trying to move it. Only a little irritating every time someone tries to move that. God. The auction is interesting. The blade pill or the holy essence is the way we want to go here. It's gonna take a minute to sort through the auction because it takes a minute. Honestly, fuck this thing. It's just a regular mushroom. Rare herb, but I can just go adventuring for that. So, screw you, Red Ginseng. Don't, not looking for you. Now this is actually interesting. I have come to buy. Clean 1,000. Nice, nice. Then the blade pill. I'm certain the blade pill is needed for something. I'm just not sure what. And then we're out of here. The auction's so fucking slow, dude. That helps with your cultivation speed. That'll help with your mood. And then, yeah, we will try to break you through again. Which, yeah, now you're fine because you are on such a pristine mine. Yeah, problem is that they're just flat out of gold wood. Can I make bows out of alternative materials, or is it just strictly wood? Might just be strictly wood. Yeah, fuck. Let's get our god to go read the scroll. The Sacred Pavilion. Grant sacred breath, the sacred relic the power of relieving breath. 7 attacks reduce skill cooldown by 1. Alright, that's not bad. Just a guy, honestly. He just kind of exists and is just there unconscious. Forever too unable to move. So let's see. Departing Shadow. That's cultivation speed. That's breakthrough. That's mental state. We'll go with Divine Comprehension, maybe? Because these are slights. Military Prosperity, Clear Mind. In that circumstance, it may be better to just go with, Do you have a Divine Comprehension? You do. It's not the best, so we can do better. I think we might be able to, but there's no real point in it because cultivation rarely starts before you even take up your law. It's all in the prep work. Unironically, doors are kind of the play here. Insects, west. I'm going to teach the cat fear. Oh, we also want incense. Incense is very good for our purposes. Dump the chakram. Then we will think about doors. A Yao Guai has shown up, hoping for our help. Well, it's a cat. Unsurprisingly, his best stat is in Charisma. He's a social 100. Guy tribs in 44 days. I mean, he kind of has some ability to do martial art. I mean, Mr. Whiskers isn't terrible. He's just not super great. Like, if he showed up earlier, that'd be a great cat. But unfortunately, I'm trying to curate a cat. Still, if Tarmf can get his mental state up. Divine Comprehension. We will draw the Tranquil Heart. And the Tranquil Heart, in combination with that... Why are people moving everything? It's in the right place! Okay, so that's not super great. But on the other hand, he's up to 473, which means he'll actually reach the next stage of his cultivation within a period of time that isn't just awful. That's called a we'll get back to him at some point. Let me guess, this is the Golden Core? The fuck? Oh, core shaping takes a hot minute. Holy hell. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, so the first talisman is literally them shaping their first talisman. Alright. That is good to know. A little different it's a little bit different than Golden Core from what it's looking like. That'll take them a lot of time. So let's start teaching them how to get more chi right now. Artifacts are something that are going to be given to you because you're more focused on spellcraft. You don't want to make your own artifacts. Talismans are, we slap them on your head and they give you, they enhance your abilities. At this point, I'm transitioning into having a dedicated talismonger, so, yeah. That is on the, as one would say, to-do list. Come on, dog, we're cutting it real fucking tight here. Oh, day 565. You have fire, so you want to have an earth artifact. Because you feed the artifact. Smell both of those. If you'd be willing to draw a Tarmf, what we need from you is we need to have Heavenly Heart. Artifacts are essentially the weapons that Zhandao cultivators and Shendao cultivators use to kick ass and take names. More dedicated battlecraft individuals can use multiple artifacts to fight with. Aquamarine Chant, Lunar Form. Oh, right! Oh, fuck, I just remembered. You are without element. So, good news is, without being of element, every book is open to you. Bad news, Adderalion, is that you will never have a discount. But you'll also never have a enhanced expense. You are a neutral element, nothing feeds into you, you feed into nothing. Nah, you've been kept on the chain for right now. Though I am definitely eyeballing that room. Nope, unfortunately Pupper has not recovered his brain power. I'm also cooking through soul gems like crazy. So you know what time it is. There shall be no survivors. All shall feed into our power base. Universal Taoist School. Yeah, I need some of that. I have the lumber. I have the brick. Ah, I need the influence. Alright, you finish your first set of books. Now, Adeline, you must finish your second round of books. The heavenly breathing, that is lifespan for chi. I need to make sure that you've read the correct books to not die from that. I think these are all, yeah, unorthodox spells. So, let's see. The first talisman, fire talisman, water talisman, then core forming, primordial talisman, and then the divine talisman. Oh god, your lifespan is super fucking high. Kill. Think so. But you're also like 714 years of life. Most characters ain't gonna die from old age in this game, I'll tell you that one. Yeah, dog is still being dumb. You're just kind of vibing in the moment. Your divinity is still going up, but not unmanageably so. Let's see. Is there anything that's barrier effect? Those are auxiliaries. Then yeah, your practice law is what you're looking at here. Heavenly breathing. That powers you up significantly. Then you are to consume the earth flux. Once I find where I actually put the good earth flux. There it is. And that man is still dying in our storehouse because, fuck him. Uh, Earth Sheet doesn't have an overflow. Well, Earth Flux doesn't have an overflow. If I really wanted to... you have, like, a lot of mental boosters, so honestly, you should be fine. True, it's a part of the feng shui, we swear. Fuck you, you ain't double-checking our work. Not a big boost, but even a small boost helps in the moment. Next up in the pills is that I would really like to have a sun pill. That's 200,000, not... Ooh, yeah, nope, that's not the correct time for that pill. That's the Bane pill. What's the 20,000? No, that's the crystal. Never mind. I was mistaking the crystal. So the first talisman... Oh. Then they're not ready yet. Let's see. Oh, I can only really make an emerald spirit as of the time. Let's see. How the fuck does this work? Sorry, I was doing a little bit of reading. So we need mental states, feng shui, weather, yin yang, and season. Not sure how the feng shui could be boosted up. Because it says the sex feng shui, but I have mostly good feng shui. Weather ain't gonna do nothing, so the main thing, I guess, is... If you're really cool, you can use the blank talisman option to reinscribe the same talisman over and over again. Okay. But it does pay to know your other talismans. So those are next on the study list. Golden Edicts. Then your basic talismans. Congrats! More reading! I hope you enjoy it! No, unfortunately. It's because they're not in their own separate category does that get rougher. When do I crack that? That's when shit gets wild. Hey, merchant man, can you please show up? I'd like to sell you things. Please. What's a resin essence? Oh. Right, the, stamina boosters. Well, the tree happens to really like, holy essence, so we'll keep feeding it. And for once, it's not blood. Anywhere else on the map I could really go exploring on? Yeah. Dragon Owls can go stretch their feet. They want to blow something up. Go that way. That's a lot of dead people. Found a resin essence powder by going into a pool. Found the Mirage Wastelands. So I can't auto-draw this. Yeah, there's no fucking way, so, very important to actually act within our means. Okay, so... I already have a red thought. So let's see. I see one smelling sweet, so I can get rid of that one because I don't need that. I could bring on fence. Distraught is not super useful. Ecstatic is not useful. Men is not useful. Honestly, we kind of have the most of what we need, so let's grab smelling sweet. Right, you don't use talismans, so that'll never be a concern for you. How are your remolds looking? These don't really feed into any secret arts that you have, so that's a little unfortunate. Probably need something like the lunar or the solar essence. Needed steel bone, so that's good. This is a defensive art, so we're gonna go gray bone. Hollow bone. Ancestral throwback, that's very good. Gray bone, hollow bone. Still have a while to go before they get their other bones. Rattle them bones, boys. These are leg bones on you, so that is a defensive art that you're working on. Alright, you have some basic contributing abilities at this point. Still got a lot to work on, but that's not a bad start. Basic cultivator or not, they are still, you know, cooking. Sunshine Abode has some pills that I need. Out of earth pills to trade about. Throwing a wood pill just in case. That requires connection, that's too much. Meanwhile, do you have goldwood? You do. Here's a bunch of garbage I picked up along the way from all these people who did not run into unfortunate accidents. Call me on that again, and I will insult, and I will take my vengeance out on you. That's not very, as one would say, very kind of you. And that is a mighty insult for someone who's right in smiting distance. So, let's see. The Mirage Wastelands. It's a meditation spot. It's not super good. The Death Nail Cave is for souls. The Beast Cave is information, apparently. That's Lumina Core. Still exploring. Free artifact, because we're bros with everyone on the map. Alright, what do we have for new talismans? Actually, since they are not quality dependent based on the... A tree has become sentient. The entire sect is just slowly becoming sentient at this point. Okay. So what is Wonder Talisman, Departing Shadow, Oblivion Comprehension, Divine Comprehension? Alright, so let's hand this talisman over to... Roosh is currently out of house. Oh no, he's here. Now, the thing is attachment. Yeah, so Sub-Spirit. Primordial souls can only be created when one spell's powers reaches the highest amount. Which I'm assuming is Alakade. That is your artifact. Yeah, the problem is artifact crafting related. Yeah, you still have a lot of sub-spirits to divide, so you gotta get on that shit. Oh, you don't have any sub-spirits at all. Understandable. That's a later thing for you then. Since you have a bad artifact, giving that isn't the worst thing in the world. Remedy Pill and Longevity, the Grand Chariot Rope. Oh shit, free Neural Vine and Spirit Crystal. We like those. So I believe Frith is the alchemist. There's an E-star. Still in bone pain. No, you are our alchemist. What pills can we make? That's a tribulation pill. Well, we can make our own eternity pills. Dog still isn't getting any smarter. Where is the Spirit Lotus? Prism Lotus is currently banned in the Merchant's Place. The last clue that I currently need, as far as I've got recorded, I know I'm off by 2, so somewhere's missing, but we're looking at Zhufei. The alchemist is ready at their convenience. They can gather the favor. They need a lot of inspiration. Oh, they're stable 50. They can just keep cooking. And we made 2 eternity pills. That's very lovely. My alchemist is very good at their job. So let's see. If I'm to open up my notebook here... Mysteries and clues. All possible clues. The mystery of the Taiji can be solved with fewer clues if you're planning to farm all 24 clues. Okay. So the mystery of the Taiji specifically is 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I am missing 3. So the Taiji mystery specifically. Alright, let's figure out who I did not grab. Okay, you're not important to anything. Actually, there's a way how to solve this pretty easily. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have all motives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am missing 1 evidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6 participations. Hey, free soul pearl. I gotta say no to that. So here's where we are at with this fucking mystery. So I have definitely hit Zinchi. I apparently hit Baji. So I have 1, 2, 3. Do I not have all 4 from him? Now I have 3 from him. Let's see. With all the M's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I can ignore that. So I hit Zinchi and Baoji, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not right, though. The guy only had 3, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What in the fuck? Yeah, 3 mystery of that. Xin Kui, I've hit 1, 2, 3. Fuck, it's gonna be faster if I just... Okay, done there. Chi, I have gotten. Pretty sure I've got you. Got you, definitely. Shit, so... it's the Exultant Sect. Got you. Mystic Unity. Got your mystery. Zishi, I've gotten. Zhu Fei is going to be my next target, so I don't have him. Gukong, I have. Lei Weian of Kulun, I have him. Ebashi, I have him. Yumoran, I have him. What the fuck? The fuck? So Baoshi is... Huh. Oh, this is fucking dumb. Okay. So now the next thing I need to do is, now I need to get the mysterious figure, because the mysterious figure, as it turns out, is a clue. I have your your clue. Evening Fall Abode is... Okay, so I need to bother you. You I can bully the shit out of. You I need to learn more about, but I can basically crack you. So I have the two mysterious figures. So, actually, I do need to make a visit to the Evening Fall Abode. So let's see. Yeah, basically, that's all I need to do. Okay. So, first things first. Bahan, I already bothered. Evening Fall. Yep. Alright, so. Let's get this going. So the dog only has to dance one more time still. So that is still on track. That is good. But holy fucking shit, that's obtuse. What in the actual fuck is this dumb shit? Alright, she's back. Okay, so... Mr. Gunn is the greedy. Either wants the most fucking expensive thing in the game, Dragon Feces, which unfortunately ran out, so we're gonna give him crystals. Ningyo, just double checking, is bully the shit out of him. And then Lin Suyan, I need to talk more about others with. Okay, so a little prep work is needed, but we're good to go. And that is the noodle going at Mach 10. Okay. Double check. Evening Fall Abode. Let's get going. Thankfully, that is not super far away, so we'll get there within, like, seconds. That is 2 primordial spirits. Kill. That primordial spirit is ass. This one is not. Since they're primordial spirits, they definitely have laws we don't have, so apply their brain. Traces of an ancient book. That's a primordial law. Also, the City of Abundance is having bad times again. Dummies, dum-dums, stupid. Anywho, Evening Fall Abode. Let's get to work. In Kulun, Gukong is someone I've already pressed. No, this is Evening Fall. Whoop, I'm fucking stupid. That's why we double check all the things. Gunming. Sure, I know about Jeishi. By the way, I would like to give you a spirit crystal. Now, tell me about the mysterious figure. According to Elder Ganming of the Evening Fall Abode, the disciples of the Mount 100 insect suddenly started to keep a low profile about 4.5 years ago. They seemed to be plotting to seize some treasure from a certain sect. It was just about the time when the tiny sect was attacked. If it proved to be true, it could explain the involvement of Mount 100 insects. Now, could I get your spell law? Thanks, buddy. Alright, next up on Evening Fall visit list is you. Ningyo. Ningjiao. Hi. Qigong from the Pit of Doom. I know everything about her. I also know that you suffer from anxiety. Now give me the secrets of the figure. According to Elder Ningzhao of the Evening Fall Abode, Elder Yue Ching Chao harbors a personal grudge against Mount 100 insects, having fought them God knows how many times in the past, and neither side could gain an advantage. Hence, they are very familiar with Mount 100 insects' magic. Judging from this, Elder Ye Chao or Chu could not have gotten it wrong. It was indeed the disciples of Mount 100 insects that took part in the Tai destruction. Now that we're friends, by the way, could I get, like, your special law? Thanks. And then, actually, given that I have you on the horn, I need to discuss to you about Lei Suyin. No, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Alright, time to indulge the sorority. Do you know about her? Yes, you do. Awesome. That made life very easy. Thank you. It's nice when you actually have a character that's statted for this shit. Alright. Now we just need to get to this dude. This dude should tell me about the mysterious figure. According to Lei Suyan, a disciple of the Evening Fall Abode, he once found an ancient immortal abode overseen with very powerful prohibition mechanisms. If it wasn't for Elder Ye Qingchou coming to his rescue, it would have been killed. He would have been killed then and there, and it was just in time around the time the Tai sect was attacked. So it seems like Elder Ye Qingchou was indeed just a bystander, not a murderer. Okay. From the clues that I have of the mysterious figure, there should be 5. All 5 clues are present. Yeah, all 5 clues are present. This is good as gold. Going to save before I do this, just so I don't fuck something up. Okay, so, finally cracking the first mystery. So, the mysterious figure. There's 5. So, according to Elder Ye Qingchao of Evening Fall Abode, doing some business overseas on that day, she saw huge flames coming out of Mount Full Moon and came to investigate. Only discovered that the whole area had been deployed a formation spanning 100 miles. Unable to come to any closer and having other matters to attend to, she left shortly afterwards. The only thing she saw was golden light all over the sky from deep inside the circle. It was the poisons of golden cicada, unique magic from Mount 100 insects, and all kinds of clues had also shown that Mount 100 insects indeed had planned to seize a treasure from a certain sect from around the Tai's destruction. It appears Mount 100 insects is most definitely something to do with this and should be the focus of our next investigations. With that, That's 8 motivations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiny things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mystery. Yup. Okay. So, Baiji. Baiji is in Mystic Unity. Mystic Unity is over here. My spy is ready to go. Oh no, we solved the mystery and it's good to go. Anywho, the cat now needs to, let's see, smelling is good, door is good, regretful will be fine. Slam those thoughts in there. Okay. So the fence is in here, afraid is in here. I can think of the wind if I want to. The wind is actually very good for us. For companions, wind, stars, myself, work, anxious. Honestly, stars kind of feels like the right way to go. Drop a gem. Grab incense. Drop my oldest fence. Memorize that. Think of the stars. Here's still doing cauldron work. I really don't want to go to the auction this time because, goddamn, that takes a hot minute. She is on location. So in Mystic Unity, Baoji. I'm in the right place, right? Oh no, I'm fucking stupid. Just double checking that. Bashi Tao. No, we need to go to Mount 100 Insects. Fuck. Alright, that's a false positive. I imagine Disciple is the way to go for manual labor. So Mount 100 Insects. There it is. Go, go, go! Go! That's a lot of pings. Who's been pinging me? That's a shit ton of wood. God damn. Worst part is I could probably transfer to like a wood-based economy for my bows. Just cheapen out on the product. And I'd probably still make a shit ton of money. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus, no. Food supply is not holding up. We had more food. Nah, it's shrinkflation. We make more money and expend less, cost trying to make bows. Because our craftsmen are really good. Okay, for Mount 100 insects... Baiji. Let us go bother her, because apparently she has secrets. Are we certain that's how that works? I just bothered her about her secrets. Baji. See. I'm looking at something here. Confront them with any mysteries. Hold on. So, like, what? This? They were worried that since the Tai sect had such a great treasure, they might have some a powerful background. If not completely wiped out in this campaign, there would be future troubles. At this moment, a group of mysterious people approached them and brought an ancient formation diagram of Dragon Circle. They claimed to have quarrels with the Tai sect as well and like to join this campaign. To their surprise, they discovered that these mysterious people were pure and boisterous chi of purple, seemingly coming from the Purple Cloud Temple, a sect from the Righteous Law. Yeah, what the fuck? Why are we breaking sequence here? Like, what the fuck? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all done. Okay. So, we did it. You just have to talk to her in a way that you don't have to talk to anyone else, is never foreshadowed, and you would have no fucking clue on how to solve this. What the fuck? What in the fuck is this bullshit? You already have to have fucking meta knowledge about so much bullshit to actually keep up. So what the flying fuck, my dude? That is some actual dumb shit. We're just waiting for the dog to unstupid, and we're gonna go get our last clue. But once we do that, we should be good to go. Now we have also Spirit 3 with Roosh. Well, this is the last thing we need to do, so we're in a good spot. Fuck it, I'll take that as the 8. You can now cancel that. Mostly just hoping to get our purples at this point. I could probably still use some remold. The heart. That's not a bad thing, though. The spleen can still go another round, but we'll do one remold there. Oh, I just realized that all these... Let's see. The kidneys have the... They don't have what they want. Honestly, I'm not bothered with Elemental Fist at this point. You already have what other things you want. You strengthen your bones. Actually, honestly, instead of using that, may as well use the thing you have a shit ton of, so... Actually, Vitalized Flesh is good because that's artifact suppression. You already have the Ancestral. The entire arm is artifact. Okay. Why is E-Star hurt? Oh, right. It's because still bone pain. Oh, bone pain and damaged organs be cure powder. Do we have cure powder? We do. No more bone pain. I suppose I should take a look at clues. I'll be very disappointed if the fire cultivator can't do fire cultivator things. Alright, so I have a lot here. Do they have their thing? They do. Actually, is it here at the Wild South? Yeah, I would like my buildings to be cheaper, because that probably means influence cheaper, too. Essentials of Elixir Refinement. Wait, I just sent total here for what reason? Oh, right, they're here for the miracle and they got there just not in time. Okay. Come on, Doge. I believe in you, Doge. The Doge is sleeping. Beat them with the club! Okay, let's figure out how the Sex want us to basically pocket fund them. I have sage fruit. I'm pretty sure I am capped on... rep with them, though. Mystic Unity is, yeah, capped, so not worth it. I mean, I could get some of their other stuff, but honestly not worth it. Hey, Skydome. Yeah, have some fire powder, my dude. You can also have some fire powder, my dude. You want a fire pill, my man? Or a metal pill? I can give you a metal pill. How much do I have in ores? Ice crystal ore, I actually have a fair bit about. There you go. Pit of Doom wants us to kill someone. We can do that. Demonia wants us to go kill people. We can do that. Go and kill someone. You. Why can I look at my Divine Realm from underneath? Hello, Mr. Refugee. You can indeed join us as a soul gem. God. You cook through your entire fucking thing. That lets you make legendary swords, which you don't need. The fuck? Oh, those were ending in like a day or two? Well, fuck you, I guess. I guess dumb on me for not looking at the expiration timer. Actually, no, do not send our spy because she's about to be done with matters. So instead, send out Frith to try and make nice with the individuals in question. Yeah, that cauldron's cooking nicely. Alright, so... Could think of how hard a wall could be. Not useful to us. Huh, yeah, you're actually correct. We don't need smelling sweet, but we do need smelling incense. Which we didn't get this time about. Loudness is very nice. Oh, is there incense here? There is. Alright, so then for this, we'll think of the blue. Now, so we'll think of the fence, then the blue, then the red. And we'll start to fill up our shards from there. So the main reason I haven't been in a super rush to transcribe laws is that, to be fair, these are unorthodox laws. So they tend to not be the most useful laws in the land. But they still should at least be transcribed. There. It's something. That's the most I could say about that. So what even is a primordial soul? Spell. Trying to figure out the best way of using these sub-spirits. Also, hardy, hardy, har. Maybe that's just a thing for the casters. let's see. Actually, I could send, you know what, I'll send in Soggy Bottom because they're not doing anything relevant right now. And I don't know if I've gotten that treasure or not, so I'm going to figure out if I have. A beam is shot down from the sky. More stuff! Where's the merchant? Please. Fucking Union! Can't go against the Union, though. That is the problem. They got you by your ass. So today's building is the Mortal Mechanicologia. And you can also get the Sacred Pavilion. Hey, I ain't busting no unions. Unions busting me. I ain't powerful enough to go against the unions. Okay, then yeah, no, I've already picked that. Oh, thank fuck, that's a merchant. Also, that is not a good price. He's here! The hero of the hour. Buddy, oh pal, oh friend of mine. I am ready to make a shit ton of money off of you. So what do you got? Eureka Pill, Bane Pill, Sun Pill. Those I can all make. Poems of Sadness. Laxatives. I actually... What in the fuck? That is so much goddamn stones for some strange mushrooms. What the fuck? Can I get those anywhere else? Yeah, so bought at auctions, merchants and sects can stock it, or camping at the Mistwood or Rattoon Village. Fuck that, dude. That is some serious fucking shit. Okay, so considering that is beyond more than what I can reasonably afford, let's try 8,000 and go from here for making money. Honestly, I have so much goddamn brownstone that I could just sell a lot of it. So let's bump that up to about 15,000 spirit stones and see where we can go from. Actually, let's buy him out if I can. That's not an too much of an extended reach for us at this point. Is there anything I want off of? Maybe the vine? It's one of the few times I can actually purchase it raw, which means a little bit more. Still got a go board. Got some artifacts I don't need. The prices only continue to rise as it turns into a back and forth of how much money this guy is about to exchange and how much he's about to lose. Okay, so I just need to scratch up an additional grand and we're good to go. Boom. After tense negotiations, my entire weapon stockpile has been finally extricated. In exchange, I have gained lots of good things. I lied. The entire weapon stockpile has not been extricated. But now I am immensely more rich. I don't fucking know. Probably both sides. But I just outfitted 2 regiments with that. Assuming that they're outfitting for about 100 a dude. Oh, a block. The most important thing is that they're not calling me broke-ass bitch anymore. Alrighty. Education needs to be done in a quiet and isolated place. Even if the students are bored, they have nowhere else to go. The worst part is that eventually I know people are gonna be all like, ruin these people. And these people will not have invested anything into their personal defense. So they've sold their entire force for us so that we could make weapons to arm China. We are done. That is the last time the dog needs to hit 100 intelligence. Once we have done so, yeah, hit-a-do. We have achieved. The dog doesn't want to even give him a chance. The dog is pissed. The dog wants to kill. He needs to kill. Apparently this fucking golden core is going hard. Anyway, that fight can keep going. We're gonna go do the important thing right now. And by the way, other than the mods that made some things easier, I did the social game legitimately. Fuck this social minigame. The worst part of this fucking thing. Like, probably the biggest cheat mod I have is that the Spectre refiners just work. And all that really did was just make it so I didn't have to make a specialized room or start refining in the Hellgate. It basically just cut down on the grindy bullshit. But the rest of this is basically fucking legit. And I will take that as a win because I suffered this shit. Not in the most efficient way, not in the smartest way, but by God, I fucking did it. By the way, I know everything about Kung Bo. So, according to Zhu Fei, a disciple of the Pit of Doom, he had been responsible for delivering the delivering of messages between the sect and the spies they had planted in the Central Plains. However, when making a routine report to an elder of the sect about 4.5 years ago, the elders didn't try to evade the stranger next to him and asked him to report directly. At that time, he thought it was just another elder in the sect he hadn't met before, but as it turns out, the person is from Mount 100 Insects. That elder had always been a new person who sticks to the rules, so this kind of things is very strange. Eight, 8, and 8. That is all 24. After some investigation, you found the reason that Mount 100 Insects massacred the Tai sect seems to be a precious artifact called Universe, but it's not as simple as it appeared. According to Master Bai Ji of Mount 100 Insects, the masters who deployed the Dragon Circle on the day turned out to be from the true Unity sect. What's more appalling is that behind these two sects, there was even 6 more sects of both good and evil laws plotting in the shadow, namely the Exultant, Seven Slaughtering, Pit of Doom, Sunshade, Kulun, and Purple Cloud Temple. That is to say, this is a combined operation of 8 great sects, both good and evil. Upon further investigations, you found something even stranger. Apart from Mount 100 Insects, which only wanted the treasure, other sects hidden behind the scene have a subtle and differing attitude towards the Tai sect. The 3 evil sects seem to harbor some kind of hatred against them, while the 4 righteous sects were in trepidation and fear. But Tai was a small sect that had only been established in the past 100 years, dwelling humbly at the southeast border, while the 7 sects, other than Mount 100 Insects, were all great ancient powers. Their attitudes towards the Tai sect are really puzzling. No matter what, this obviously cannot be explained by simply love or hate. There is bound to be a deeper secret behind it. During investigations, you had noticed 2 different incomplete seals from the Exultant sect in Kulun Palace. After doing some extensive research, you found those 2 have some kind of connection with each other, but due to a lack of a most crucial part, you're unable to piece them together, which made you very concerned. Let's see. So, where do we go from here? The Tai sect can be locked away. Lin Yan. Known conclusion. So apparently Lin Yan is still important to many things as of the moment. That's Lin Fen. She named something different here? Or is it Yin? It was Yin, I'm fucking stupid. I know of Lin Lotus. I know of Lin Weian. Yeah, I was thinking they are probably Yin Lotus. Because they were needed for... Okay, so... Probably some random generation or male, female. Okay, so I now need to go deal with Yin Lotus. Sorry. Da, 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 da. So let's see. Ancient Secret. Where am I? I'm at Pit of Doom. So for the Ancient Secret... Sorry, I'm reading to try and understand this shit. So, reading this from the back. Boom, 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 24. We got all the ties. So the side story. Side story mystery is... bully the shit out of her. The Ancient Secrets mystery is... okay. So from what I'm understanding, Yinlan has already given us gave us the Ancient Secret for a motivation. Or for a... gave us the P and the M. I probably need to pilfer their hidden secrets. What does it mean by known conclusion when it comes to this? That's mystery of the Tai. But that's not known conclusion. Okay, so known conclusion is just flat out the thing. Oh, hold on. I think I understand now. Because I have the known conclusion... Okay, I understand it now. Are they dead? What the fuck? There's just like a bunch of dead people here. What the shit? Everybody's freezing to death here. Oh, shit. Ah, there's still violence going on. But yes, the dog needs to cap intelligence one more time, and their stat is good to fucking go. Thank you kindly, SlugX.
Yugian Thracia PLZ.
Thank you graciously for the 21 months, my dude. Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Okay. So for the side story, we need to kill.
Yugian Thracia PLZ.
Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay, my dude. Thank you, thank you. So I wonder if I have to start pilfering her brain in a different way. Because from the clues that I currently have of this, I only have a M secret and a P secret, and supposedly Yin Lotus should have far more. Yeah, I think it's exactly like that. But I will say we will finally get to participate in active violence, because we are no longer playing passively here. Now we have to be active in this circumstance. And from what I'm reading here, we gotta go kill somebody. It is finally time to actually exercise some of the talent we're using. Okay, so from here, what do we have? Lake, rain. Lake might actually be good here. I do actually want needles as well, so that'd be ideal. Gems would be nice. I can't fit them in my little thing right now, so we're just gonna grab that later, and we will do of afraid, because we are going to teach the CAD how to be scared. Because we're bad people. Oh, the socialite sets them up. The warriors will jump her when the time comes. We actually have quite a few artifacts ready to go. Huh. Hills. We're probably just going to send a few dudes, because it's going to be a... We only are going to need, like, a couple of dudes to reliably win the fight. We can also get the dog on that as well. So it's very unlikely we are going to lose the fight. My boy's getting so big. He's also getting fat. Fat ass. Fatty. Fatty McFat fat. How the hell has he gotten fat off of fruit? That's a miracle. Nah, ain't a goody fat yet, but we're getting there. Okay, let's try... According to Master Yinlan of the Exultant Sect, the Exultant Sect is a legacy that goes all the way back to ancient times when it was known as the Yin-Yang Order back then. We do have Lake Jadestone. We've hit the first 2 golden caskets. Master Yinlan of the Exultant Sect, the Earth Mother cult was the most powerful sect in the western part of the cultivation world, having reportedly 100,000 disciples in their ranks. After the War of the Immortals and Demons, the sect became almost destroyed due to a great upheaval. One of the remaining branches reformed and re-established itself as the Pit of Doom. Fuck. What else? What's the thing I'm missing here? Yeah, no, if we didn't hit our deadline by 565, problem is that she is one more motive, and until I know what that final motive is, I can't kill her. So what am I lacking here? That's all the ancient secrets. What's the last little trigger? Oh, no, actually, apparently... 1P, 3 M's, and one of those M's is attached to her getting whacked. Alright, where are you going? On Lucian Village. Yeah, that would be good. Okay, so we need the third casket. Alright. Then it's a whole lot of hurry up and wait. Okay, then very realistically, we are just about at the point where we're going to be able to finish out the mysteries. Then that might be a good cut point, because then we'll have a lot of downtime just to wait until we can get that casket and we can actually finish out the fucking story. And in the meantime, I can just work on getting my cultivators actually up to snuff. I don't know, maybe we can prep and kill the fucking flood dragon. How's the formation looking, actually? Griffin will be too overcosted. But he's almost at Alioth. So he will be at Alioth, which will get him to the final step, which will get him to Maiskar, which is State of Alcor and Maiskar. Might need another room of Earth Essence. Ah, you need stamina. You will need to read books on unorthodox matters to try and make up for that. Because this is actually for once a concern. Fatigue cost. Recovery. Chi absorption. Mentality cost. Cost. Acquisition rate. Acquisition. Recovery. So I know you don't have the most unorthodoxes right now. So trying to make this stretch as far as possible would be ideal. Back to school. You have a room. Use it. And in the meantime, Friff can take back the metal room. While you go and recover some stamina. Now that will actually get him cultivating. Anywho, that's probably a decent cut point because we are going to just be doing a whole lot of refining cultivators. But we have done it on day 522 of the campaign. We have accomplished our primary roadblock, which is making sure we were ready for clue time, and I didn't have to one-click favor anyone. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boop. I'm considering that my win for the campaign, because after this, it's just a matter of getting it done. And I have, like, 10 cultivators who want to murder people. They've been sitting around wringing their wrists going, man, I just want to fucking kill somebody. I have been sitting on my ass for 300 days doing fucking all, and I just want to kill someone, man. I want to kill! Well, I will tell you, my good sirs and madams, the killing is going to be forthcoming. Yeah, you're actually good to join formations. What we need to do, though, is find a way to get you more mental state. Because holy shit, do you need that extra mental state. You are not gonna get that done anytime soon at fucking point 12 a day. Like, what's the fucking math on that? So, like, 500 minus 472, divide that by 0.12, you're going to need 233 days to actually get up to that mental state. That's fucking stupid. We need to get you some talismans. If it was like 10 days, that'd be stupid long, but it'd be too long, but not... Oh, wait, that's a divine comprehension. I was about to say, is it literally right? My answer right fucking there. No. I probably just need to find a different cut of the... Actually, isn't there someone who's got, like, a talisman or something to help with that? That's a battle talisman. Well, just use this fucking talisman. Hold on. Oh, I just fucked myself out of it. He gets to keep that forever because, eh? The fuck? Just equip it. What the fuck do you mean I actually... The what? Oh, it's being moved, that's why. No, the problem is it was being moved. So turn off that one. Turn on that one. That bumps us up to 488. That's still not great, but that's much better. Actually, hold on. No, wait, it's already inscribed. I don't think it's gonna work. So I do that. Use gentle food. Okay, they're already moving it. I don't think I can refine this because the talisman has already been made. But if I can Spectre refine that into something better, that may be the way to go here. Yeah, no, ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. At least at 88. So at 500 minus 488, that's 12. Times that by by 0.12 because that's how many we're going. No, we need to divide that by 0.12. It's gonna take us 100 fucking days. Fuck. Is there a way for Shendao to get more mental faster? No, don't look like it. Well, can't say that we ain't gonna be busy. Alright, so what do we have for things to do? Plagues. Send God out. Ancient Cultivator. Send Gentle Food out. But yeah, so he's just basically gotta just work it. And there's not much we can really do about it. What listening to prayers does is that, prayers could give you more belief and divinity. Better early on, not so much now that you're basically just set. It's fun, though. It's also more useful later on when you're trying to get custom guards, because we can recruit from the population, basically other cultivators, and then steal them for the purposes of strengthening your divine realm. So, not super useful in the second, because we're trying to mental break. Let's see, is there anything fancy? Let's see. Flitting, flitting, flitting. Uh... Yeah, no, this one's just the one that sucks. This is the one that just sucks. There is no real... There's no real way of getting around it other than we are already doing it. We're cheating most of the acquisition, but it's still a case of we still gotta just deal. Oh, what the shit? The ancient cultivator just gave us divine powder, and so I think they gave us almost just every sacred fruit in the game just for fun. Also, the frog over here is dying to frostbite because frogs don't last very well out in the cold. Imagine that one. Alright, so that's the planning done. God is basically just got to deal with it over time. So then, hanging it up. Next time, we should be able to get the final golden casket that we need. And then from there, we can solve the mystery. Maybe, I'm not sure how much longer afterwards is going to be the rest of the game for the main content. We can finally get to the actual, end of the story. And then from there, we'll see where we go. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone has a good evening. Actually ending the wuxia on time for once. And have yourself a good night. Ba-ba-da boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy. Bye.